What is up, everybody? Thank you so much for tuning in and waiting through all of that. I wanted to showcase, as always, the effort we've put in behind the scenes that you guys don't always see to create content for you guys and show something entertaining. And that's just something I want to continue to use as a starting thing. Yes, AI was used for that. That is a whole mixed bag that we can always get into in the chat. If anybody wants to comment during a stream, we can always get into a conversation. But I'm going to save that for a later date. Anyways, this is Green Hunter here. Anyone here specifically. So if I can do this, anyone can. We're going to be playing House Flipper 2 today. I got the DLCs for this as well. If anybody has the DLC, we can play it together. But we're going to jump in and check this all out together. I kind of want to do Sandbox, but I think it's just better if we just jump into a new game and go through it all together, because I played the original, but I have not played number 2 yet. So hopefully we can all enjoy this together, and appreciate you guys all sticking through this. And just so you guys know the drill, I see a couple of you guys here that we are going to be streaming for an hour and a half on YouTube, and then we're going to be turning it off. But that does not mean the stream ends. You guys are more than welcome to tune in on Twitch, where we can continue the stream for at least another hour and a half to 2 hours after that. Just a heads up and a fair warning for those of you tuning in. I know YouTube, sometimes you have to click that live button to get to where we are now. Sometimes it joins in midstream. So sit back, buckle up, and enjoy. We're going to play this game together. Okay, so once I stand up out of bed, I can pick up part of the. Oh, can I build my own thing? That'd be so dope. Okay, how do I answer Z? A job like that, you can end the call. Put it on hold. Any chance they'll change their mind? They're gonna keep it as it is. So I need another job. That's what that sounds like. House renovating, yeah, that's kind of the deal I signed up for here. Well, just a small house. Look for that other railroad track. First job is waiting. To find it, press tab and open the emails tab. Okay, so we'll do that here in a second. I think there's only. Oh, so you need that ramp piece there and a straight piece there. So we need 2 pieces to finish that. I don't know if it's in the rest of the house or what, but. Oof. So we're going to do tab emails that need someone trusted to help clean it up. She over decorated. Oh, I did not mean to click off that. She over decorated the house. Excuse me. Only a raccoon didn't take it as an invitation to pay a visit. The aftermath is in the pictures. Wait, there's pictures included? I guess we'll begin the job. Okay, because it's just going to take me straight into it. We'll work with that. Here are a few things you should know. Yellow means there are quests nearby. Different quests require different tools. Tool menus, right wheel or right mouse. Don't know how to use the tools. Look around. I'll make sure to turn the game audio back on for you guys. To open the tool menu, don't know how to use your tools. Look around for the book with Bessie the Beaver on the cover. Bessie the Beaver. Open it pressing E. Trouble finding the last piece of trash, press Q to activate your flipper scent. It will add up every quest object related to the tool you're using. Interesting. Cute little house. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to pick this up. Can I throw this in there? Can. Perfect. Okay, so apparently it doesn't want to go in there. Flipper tool, collect trash. Okay, so there is slime I'm gonna have to clean up after the fact. Yeah, there's gonna be more trash inside. So I may not have to empty this specifically. Interesting, so I do have to throw the bag away. Okay. The more you know. Not what I was intending to do there. What else can I sell here? It did say they over-decorated, so I'm assuming that means I get all the extra tidbits. Just count it as a total loss. Sorry, raccoon got it. Don't know what happened to it. I just threw away everything. Okay, so there's the backyard. It doesn't look like it got in the room. Just marked it up a bit. Okay, here's more trash. Definitely about the right size of a mess for a raccoon, too. But do you say so myself? I think that's it for the trash. Let's go ahead and throw this out. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it for the trash, unless some of this, nope. Yeah, I think we're gonna call that good for that. Nope, luckily I checked. Okay. Let's take this back out. Let's get the cleaning. Ah, that is trash, isn't it? Sorry. I'll clean my way in. Seems like a reasonable spot to start. Okay, I heard the little chime. I'm assuming that means the task in that area is complete. I don't think I have to shake the screen, which is a plus. Yeah, see, I like that. That's very relaxing and cozy. Definitely takes a lot longer to clean up those footprints than I was expecting, though. I think that's going to be more trash. I'm assuming we have to fix all of this. Make it all look presentable. Make it look as if the raccoon is never here. At least you don't use the same brush as the floor on the counters. That's a plus. Okay, well that's fixed. We're just gonna place that on the wall there so it looks normal. We're gonna close that so the raccoon doesn't get back in. Actually, maybe I should leave it open so we get more business. I think that sounds about fair, right? We're gonna put your slippers right here. I think I've got the feet backwards, sorry. It's actually hard to tell which toes which. I think it actually goes like that. Did I use up the brush? Why am I using the cloth on the ground now? Oh, because it's carpet. I see. That explains it. You can finish the job now. That means your client is happy with the work. You can finish now and get paid, but note that you have 1 star out of 3. If you keep going, you'll get more stars, make the client happier, and earn even more. Well, you know I need that money. Doesn't hurt to keep going. Already made our life easy, doesn't it? Tasks all the way through outside that they scrubbing. I guess we can fix all this. Let's close that so the raccoon doesn't get back in. Come on. You know you want to go in there. And then clean up the floor a little bit, make that look a little more presentable. Oh, that's another candle. Come on, there we go. That all looks good. I'm not gonna bother with that. The raccoon didn't touch it. I don't need to. Don't know what I can do with all that. Guess I can redecorate if I really wanted to. Okay, so all that's taken care of. Let's fix this. Guess that looks okay, actually. Gotta put that off center like that. This looks like it didn't actually go on the wall, so we're gonna put that there in the window. Time to scrub a dub. Not sure who the viewer is lurking over on Twitch, but I'm gonna give you a heads up. Ad break is gonna start here within less than a minute, so Appreciate you sitting through that and supporting the channel. Thank you. No judgment on the alert. I see. We also got one of you Streamboo viewers over here. You banned. Okay. Back to scrubbing. That should be the last of the raccoon marks, I believe. Well, that's about center. Okay, I think this room's good. This room's good. I'm not sure what the extra quest is here. We'll check in a second. Interesting. So you can actually use it like a computer. So we can sell the trophies. How do I do that? And a poster, and then that looks like a mirror. So does that mean I can do this? What's the flipper tool? Sell. Sell. So I actually get to sell quite a bit. Scrape up some extra money. That looked like the mirror. Was that the mirror from the bathroom? No. Okay, so can't sell the toilet paper or the candles or any of that. Or the washer and dryer. Not that I need to. I'm just curious of what I can sell. Ooh, see, like that. Ooh, artwork. Okay. I could have sworn it showed a mirror, but I'm just curious if there's anything else I can scrape up $1 on. Artwork here, maybe? No. That makes more sense. Okay. That was a collectible. That was a good find. Okay, so that was a quest completed. Okay, so we fixed that. Is there something else here to sell? I don't think so. Okay. Wait, can I sell that? No. Rocking chair stays. Good to know. Alright, well, if trash is picked up, is there scrubbing still, maybe? There's a stain somewhere. The door there. Got it. Maybe not. Is there one on the door in here somewhere? I think there was marks all up in here, right? So that was the window. Interesting. I like that. Little squeegee. Alright, I like that. So there's a stain in here somewhere. Not sure where the stain is here. Ah, see, now it says quest complete. All through here. Quest is complete in there. One of these windows needs cleaned. There it is. Got it. Like a pro. Alright, now there's two stains somewhere in here. Where they're hiding, no clue. Okay, so one was under the coffee table, apparently. Maybe like in the corner here. I'm not sure where the stain would be. Do every inch, I guess. The fact that there's one stain not showing up anywhere. I mean, I did behind the wall already. Oh, you know what? They said there was a way that scanned. It was Q. See, that was... I think they were forcing me to do that. Okay, I think we're done. Shift enter. Finish the job, you learn 2 grand. Works for me. Can't complain there. Before and after looks better for sure. That actually looked pretty accurate for what I cleaned up in the bathroom too, with moving all the candles and toilet paper rolls. I don't need to save photos. A rookie job. Home space to skip all. Lady next door is feeding that raccoon for 3 months. She thought it was very big. Excuse me. It's just the beginning, first steps. Okay, so this clearly needs to get cleaned up. What is this? This looks like flooring of some kind. So can I sell this? if I can sell that, can I use it? Oh, it's probably because I need another tool too. What about selling that? Okay. I kind of dig the little rustic vibe on these, but I could probably use the money more. Magic beans. I don't want to save this for decoration. But we'll get a new cabinet. I should have saved that other box. I'll definitely save this too. Ooh, don't break the glass. Sell that. It's actually in pretty good condition. I think I'll keep that. I'm assuming this is like my little side project. So I go through and clean this up, and then as I level up and get tools, I'll be able to improve it more. It does have like a, almost like a bottle holder. It's too short. Am I gonna be able to clean this up? It's paint. Some of it at least I can. I like that blue and purple though. Those are good colors. Oh, I can't pick those up. Okay. Sell that. We'll sell that. We can keep the fan. That looks like it's in good condition. We'll sell whatever that is. I think we can keep the radiator. It looks like it's shiny and brand new. Okay, so we're up to 5 grand. That's actually not bad. Not bad at all. I don't know how to clean that up yet. I'm assuming that's going to be vacuum. Like that will be too, I'm assuming. You can have the big bedroom now if you want. Tom's exam, March 27th. Well, we're late for that. Put you back on the wall. Honestly, I say we just sell this if it lets us. We'll get some new furniture over time. Those wall shelves are kind of outdated. The radiator looks okay. Get rid of the plant again. And that actually looks to be in okay condition too, for the most part. Can I clean that at all? Nah, it's gonna be what it is. Alright, we'll actually put it in here for now. Can I put things on top of it and then move them all together? That would save me a lot of trouble in the future. Put these back in there for now. If it let me. Yeah, see if it let me do that, I think it'll let me move that whole thing. Yeah, okay. That helps more than you know. But other than that, I think we're gonna save up our money. Yeah, okay, he got banned. Wait, can I not go? What am I? Oh, apparently, because that's how you move the door too, is by holding the glove as well. This doesn't seem too bad. Okay, so that's just selling those directly. Kind of want to keep those for decoration. What's in here? Oh, okay. Somebody forgot some stuff. Oh, definitely need my lizard. Lizard. Okay, so I think I can pretty much leave this room how it is. I don't want to sell this nasty looking coat rack though. But the beige in good condition. The wallpaper looks good. There is a little spot on the floor here. Alright, I know I'm gonna have to wait to vacuum up that glass. Can I actually pick up the vase? I can. Can I sell it when I pick it up? I can. Even better. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to wait to pick up the glass. Sell that. What is that? Is that a cup? Yeah, I'm just gonna straight sell that. I guess I can sell the window, but there's no need to go that far. At least not yet. We'll see what the money situation looks like. Okay. Well, now the pink room looks all good and cleaned up with the glass. Yeah, it's not in that great a condition. I'll take the moolah for that too. I hope that's just the tile, because that looks messy as hell. I won't know until I can vacuum it, I think. Okay. Well, at least I can sell the dirty toilet. Keep the toilet paper. Shower looks kind of nasty too. We'll sell that as well. Gotta keep the green sponge. Sell the plants. I want to keep these. The shelf actually looks to be in okay condition, so I definitely want to keep these extra decorations. But I do want to sell that sink. While the top part looks okay, the bottom does not. We can keep those for decoration. Toilet paper holder looks okay. Light fixture looks okay. Mirror looks okay. Rug looks okay. Let's see. No, okay, it's just naturally green. Thought I was highlighting that. Didn't manage to finish the extra room. Have fun with it. Thank you for taking the burden from me. Oh, okay, so this is the extra room. So we have master bedroom, extra room, bathroom, and closet room. Okay. That will do. This actually doesn't look like it's in too bad a shape. I think I'll leave that. Clean the walls as I go at least. Although that wallpaper, there's no cleaning that. Okay, so that's all picked up. Clean as we go. Definitely selling all this nastiness. Make sure it's clean on the way down. There's no actually like a little ring or anything to know when it's done. No, it doesn't look in bad condition, but I don't like the photo. Only judgmental, if you will. Okay, I'm pretty sure the walls are clean though. Oh, there's definitely some footprints though. Somebody tracked the mud or the paint through the extra room. How could they? That's just straight careless if you ask me. You gained enough experience in cleaning to get your first perk point. To use it, press tab and go to the perks tab. Don't be afraid to experiment. You can always press reset and assign points to different perks. Oh, that's good to know. We'll check that out here in a second. I'm not even going to get started on the downstairs. I just want to clean the stairs. If I don't finish this now, I'll forget about it. Okay. Clean our way up now. I also got the game Librarian. I don't know, or yeah, I think that's what it's called. Where you sort a bunch of books. I got that for a relaxing, chill game as well. I considered doing or playing. Figured you guys might enjoy that on stream. Okay, everything seems to be in order here. That's where we started. Oh, and I did keep the track pieces I put in. Okay. So if I find more from cleaning the rest of this, can I think? Okay, so since the top of that doesn't look good, I realized we're gonna sell that. I didn't realize I could sell this. I'll leave them for now in case I find something that'll actually go good in there. But no, that doesn't get any cleaner either. I hate the wallpaper they chose. Things looks nasty as hell if you ask me. Okay, let's see what our extra perk is now. Okay, so we have keep cleaning. Cleaning stands gets faster. Well, cleaning spray is added to your flipper arsenal. So if I spray, that apparently also makes you makes it quicker to wipe clean. I think that's what we'll do then. Okay. Alright, so that's how we start a new job, which we'll jump into here in a minute. All of this is in good enough condition. I don't want to sell or touch any of that. I think we're caught up to this point. Okay, we're going to leave all that. We're going to sell these. Okay, now we're downstairs. Apparently I will not be able to sell or reuse that, even though it was a green planter. Alright, so we'll get rid of the plants. Get rid of the... I like the design, but the wear and tear paint, camo or not, did not go well. And honestly, these have got to go as well. Sorry, it is just not happening. We'll leave the fridge for now. We'll leave the bottom counters because I think I'm going to have to replace that. Okay, we'll sell whatever that is. Looking nasty. Left you some pizza in the fridge. You better not. How long has that been in there? So we can't actually take the pizza? That's funny. $3 for the plate. I can just throw the pizza out. We'll wait, because if I can replace the fridge, I'll try to keep it, but... Okay, and I don't mind keeping some of the decoration stuff for now. I think we'll sell that. What's this say? Read if you need to fix stuff. The toolbox is in the garage. Okay. Read. We just settled in Moonrise Bay. Our new house is really lovely. Okay. Well, I can keep the postcard for decoration. Okay, we'll keep all those. Chairs look okay. Definitely want to get rid of the table, and this thing has stains all over it, so we're just going to get rid of that. We'll sell the pink slipper. We have enough cups for now. Just make life easier. We'll keep the brown slippers. W. Thank you, Yozo. Appreciate you. Excuse me, that came out of nowhere. The frog just like, nope, I'm speaking first. Appreciate you being in the stream, Yozo. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. How you doing today? W indeed. It's definitely a good game. I'm enjoying it so far. Okay, let's clean up all the trash. I should probably really check in here. Okay, I don't need that much decoration. I get money for those? I do. It's not much, but I do. Interesting. Okay, so you don't actually have to wait for it to be full, you just hold it and it'll dump it. Okay, we're gonna sell this desk, so if I can keep this stuff in here, I will. I guess I can go underground. No, we're still gonna get rid of the chair too. Got a flipper tool perk. Sorry about the trash. No, it's alright. Makes it easy for me to take care of, don't worry. Okay, so that took a while to clean that big stain. And I'm assuming that's not dirty. Ours spray. Okay, so yeah, that is faster. Let's see what our other perk is. You can duplicate items. Do you need some extra chairs for this party? Interesting. Yeah, I definitely like the spray. That helps. It's an extra step, but it speeds it up so much. It's not too bad to help speed up the process a little bit. And it helps highlight it so you know when it's clean. I'm surprised it actually had like multiple layers there. That's pretty good. Wonder if the sprayer actually runs out though. So it actually helps identify if there's actually a mess to clean up or not. Remember to water the plants? Yeah, it's too late for that. So I guess that pizza's definitely getting thrown out at this point. If the plants are dead, yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and clean that window real quick. Didn't know there was a flashlight. That helps. Okay. I think that's all clean. Let's get rid of this nastiness in here. We'll keep the slippers. I might change out the front door if that's an option. So we get rid of the nasty sofa. We'll keep the fireplace. It's not the greatest, but the green marble is not bad either. Kind of a fan. $300 for the pellet. I think we'll keep it in case there's plants. I need one. At least one to plant some plants in. Got lucky there. Okay. I think that about does it for this room. I think I'll keep the chairs how they are for now. I think everything else is clean though. Okay, so at least there's that extra vision to help. Because I could not see that stuff. There was definitely stuff on the ceiling and it was hard to see because of the white. It's actually quite a bit. All over the walls. It's like mold almost. Mold and mildew. There's a hole in the wallpaper there. Oh, it was highlighted behind there, just had to be sure. So I'll come get that real quick. Okay, I'm not seeing any more in here. I'm actually happy you can ping it quite quickly. Okay, so there's a little bit more in here, which is fine, but not much. Yeah, got that one. Alright, those are all clean now. The ceiling needs in here. Yeah, there's more. Cheating. There we go. Oh, it's too easy. Let's get rid of the cloth there. Sorry, sweetie. Well, you have to do your laundry. Yep, 'tis adulting. Hate to break it to anybody. Definitely want to sell the counters and the wallpaper. Oh, these need cleaned. Okay, so it doesn't have to actually be perfect, which helps. Especially when you can't see it like that. Definitely a good combo of using mouse and keyboard to do that. Oh, I can actually step outside. Lizard, lizard. Hello, good evening. What's up, brother? Thanks for coming by the stream. How you doing? I just sell these directly. How much are these worth? Not worth much. Lizard, lizard. Yeah, how you doing, buddy? What are you up to tonight? Appreciate you coming by and supporting the stream. Apparently I could sell the trash bins, but I'm not going to do that. Didn't even know there was going to be stuff to do outside. Should have known. Okay, so we got rid of our trash bag. What's up? Doing good. Just doing Twitch settings and shit, you know. No, that's valid. Yeah, now that you're affiliate and whatnot. Glad to see you finally made it. Happy for you. Yeah, the spray definitely would have made a difference there on that one. We'll sell the pallets. We don't need those. Oh, these plants are good. Zebo's worth 1,800 if we wanted to get rid of that. We'll wait and see what the decorations are looking like before I get too crazy. We're gonna sell the bucket. That was 18 bucks. $6 for the shovel. 39 for the doghouse. Joby with the raid. I appreciate you. Much love, Joby. Big W, big W. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. You're amazing, Joby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, much love. Big W for the raid. How you doing tonight, Joby? What were you up to? And he said, yeah, I'm customizing everything. I'm having Angela design all my art for the channel. That's what's up. Yeah, we'll have to see what that looks like when you guys are done. And stream is going. We've been live for about an hour now, getting into House Flipper 2. So just kind of exploring it and having some fun. How'd your stream go? What'd you guys play? And actually get to check in with anybody prior to my stream. I'm good. Was gaming Kingdom Hearts 3. Hey, there you go. Good choice, good choice. It's one of my favorites. I support that 100%. That's pretty awesome, though. I've been honestly wanting to get into Kingdom Hearts. It's definitely considered to get for the Switch at the very least. I've played it on the DS back in the day, but originally played it on PlayStation. It got me hooked. The channel points icon is done, but now it's just the art for everything else. But overall, I'm just almost finished with it. Okay, okay. You're getting the hang of it then. Hey, if you got any questions, just let me know, man. Okay, so I can sell the broken things here. Honestly, the pillar kind of closes things off here. Oh, but see, now I can't sell that. Can I demolish that? Oh, I don't even have the hammer yet. What did I do? What did I do? Okay, let's see here. Yeah, have you played Kingdom Hearts before, Joby? I don't know if you're still here or not. Just excited for anything to come out for Kingdom Hearts 4, so I'm trying to play not in any order, but I jump from one to the other. Okay, okay. I respect that, I respect that. No, they're definitely enjoyable, so that's why I just wanted to see if you played more, because I recommend them. And is this game on PC only? No, House Flipper is on consoles and mobile, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know about crossplay, I haven't looked into that, but it does have a co-op mode for PC at the very least. And yeah, you have played some of them. Okay, okay. So you know the gist of it. I really enjoyed the game. 3 was definitely my favorite, though. That's the one that got me hooked. I'll still go back and replay 3. Okay, so we need the hammer and the vacuum, but how do we... Okay, so here's the store. You can come buy stuff. Building accessories. But I don't think these are for me to use. I think these are just decoration. I think I'm just gonna have to do the next mission. If I can get it from that. Have another job. I'm packing her stuff. She needs more help. So yeah, literally just wants us to go unpacking, I guess. Okay. Also, let me know if you ever want to co-stream. It would be an honor. Oh, of course, buddy. I got you. We'll definitely do the knocking and share collaboration on the game at some point. That's not even a problem, buddy. I do it with a lot of people, and streamer collabs are a great way to draw on events and people for those events. Okay, well, she said unpacking. This looks like cleaning, if you ask me. Not that I'm complaining. I mean, I'm happy to make money. The more I do, the more I get paid. But it's just not what we signed up for. Someone's trash is always another's treasure, ain't that right? Okay, so I can't open it while I'm holding it. That helps. Okay. Wait, what else can I sell hers? Nothing? Okay. It's worth a shot.
Hi, June here. You are my unpacking person, right?
And a cleaning person. I see that's wild.
Sorry about that. I didn't expect Tom to act so fast, and I left everything as usual. I like to call it an artistic chaos. So, maybe I'll just let you do your thing, and thanks again for your help. Bye.
Okay, well, you're coming back to not having some stuff. If it's only let me sell it. Okay, so that's looking like a no. I really like the way that opens. Oof. That's quite the trash pile you got there, buddy. That actually cleaned up pretty easy. What'd we get? What'd we get? Okay. That's what they meant by unpacking, I assume. Okay, what do we get in here? More bookshelves? hate to do that, but why you'd order a mismatch set, I have no idea. Okay, though. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. Good enough. I'm not gonna OCD over that. It's not my house. If she don't like it, she can fix it herself. I'm assuming she wants these out of the box. Why not reuse it? More trash. Trash. Literally just unpacking their shit like I'm moving it myself. These don't even have handles. Okay, that one does. Bunch of mismatched mugs. Some spices. Says I'm gonna keep you tabbed while you fiddle with stuff on Twitch. No worries, I appreciate you, buddy. And what's going on? What's up, Jaco? How you doing, my guy? He says, played the grub laugh. You're good, buddy. I appreciate you being here. And how you doing, Jaco? Appreciate you coming and saying hi, buddy. What are you up to tonight? I'll have to take that trash out. Okay. So we got some olive oil. Definitely a mess in the kitchen, if you ask me. Alright, we can leave the silverware in the plant. All of that looks good. Is that trash? Looks like trash, if you ask me. Put this right here. That seems reasonable enough. Alright, everything's all clean in there. Let's go take the trash out. How did I get in here? Right here. Alright, then we got a perk. Let's go see what we get for that. Trash bags can fit more trash while losing none of their durability. Okay, okay. And then we can clear from a bigger area later. What am I missing in here? Some trash apparently. I'm good, chilling, almost fell out. What'd you almost fall out of? What, you almost fell asleep? I know it's probably a little bit later for you, a couple hours ahead of me, I believe. Alright, I'll unpack your crap, lady. Assuming that's what you're wanting. Have a great day. Oh, how sweet. Oh, I can't actually sell it. Okay. Yeah, then Eliza got out the shower, woke me up to tell me as he woke up. Oh, yeah, parent duties. You're up now, bud. Hope you're ready for it. Okay, so yeah, I can't sell any of that, which is fine. We'll be okay. We'll deal. Okay, fridge and freezer empty. was a lot of trash. So we're gonna go check all this out, make a quick buck. Not much, but you can sell the newspapers on the last one. Watch me have to undo her toilet paper. Some makeup even worse. All the little baby stuff. That's what's annoying about it. You can finish the job now. Nah, I don't do anything half-assed. I need money. Gotta put the toilet paper where the toilet paper belongs. Actually, oh, I can't put it on the roll. Look at me. It's extra toilet paper. If it'll go in the drawer. There we go. Alright, everything looks good in here. Okay. Still something in here. Okay, was that it? Okay, what's in here? Ah, more unpacking, I see. Oh, good thing there's a spot for books right here. That'll work. I think that's cute enough. And then why not right here? Seems as good as place as any. So this is cute. Love the graphics. I definitely like the graphics, and I like how smooth it runs compared to the first one. Definitely an improvement. And so far, the options are definitely enjoyable as well. As long as we get to reuse all of this. Okay. That room's all fixed. I think we're all good to go now. Yep, let's earn another 2,500. I'm down. You ready for another drink, baby? CC says, "Hi, Hunter and CC." Hi, CC. How you doing? Did you steal Salty's phone? That's what that sounds like. Hope you're having a good day. And the rest he is in chat. I know I've been a little bit more absent than I have in the past just because I did have my Vegas trip and then my rhythm of trying to get back into things, so my apologies, but I'll definitely be around more here moving forward. I do try to variety stream and rotate the games on a daily basis. For those of you guys who are new from the raid, I do try to change it up and keep things a little bit different. That way I'm not just playing the same game day in, day out of each week. Just got back from D&D on his laptop. Okay. No trouble. Always remember you were first. Yes, IRL always comes first. But those of you guys who are in my Discord, I do post in there. Not a problem to me to actually communicate what's going on with real life and if I'm streaming or not, or if people have questions. So you guys know where to find me. It's been pinned in the chat if you guys want to join. Make sure we get you guys in there. I am actually currently just chilling in the voice chat. So if anybody wants to chill and chat before they crash or while they play a game, they're more than welcome to. Bless you. Okay. So I think we're done inside. Let me go back actually out here and check. Some of this can go. Yeah, it looked like we were done out here. These just look like weeds. I don't want to get rid of these. We'll keep this. Can I use the shovel? I cannot. Okay. Well, that's gotta go. I'm assuming that was some kind of like lawn chair. Not that it was in any good condition anymore. Okay, so all the weed plants have been sold. Should help with the facelift a little bit. And then I don't want to sell the pillars yet. I need to make sure what I can actually. You can sell that whole tree if you want to. That's crazy. Let me make sure there wasn't like an extra tool or something laying around up here. Like what's in here? Ah, that's the railroad track. See, I told you there'd be these pieces. Yeah, let's see, that makes more sense now. Okay, see, now that's making more sense. I don't know if it matters which way it goes on. Looks like the wheels are... No, okay, the wheels are not spinning. Yeah, so it's gotta go here. Definitely recognizing it as on. Wonder if it's something I'm missing here. No, he's not doing anything. It's worth a shot here. I'll be there momentarily. Hola. What's up, Madman? Thanks for joining the stream. Are you guys in an ad break right now? Okay, well, I give up for now. I don't think it actually works. Unless there's something I'm missing. In memory of the last bagel. Did she eat the last bagel? Or he? What it sounds like if you ask me. Bless you. Yes, ad for 2 minutes. Gotcha. So still no other tools yet. Guess we'll do the next emails. So that one says transform, and that one wants us to clean up. I say we do the transform and hopefully get new tools. Ugh. Big stretch. Okay, so 5 rooms left. I don't like that the rug was crooked, but it's not my house, not my problem. I'm just here to clean. I don't know nothing, I just work here. We're gonna put the dirty dish in the sink. Oh, I guess I can clean it. Interestingly enough. Hi Cass. Hey, I'm Madman. Now that the ad break is over, I appreciate you guys sitting through those and supporting the channel, even if y'all are just sitting here lurking. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I know they're inconvenient, but it means the world to me that you guys do those for free. And redeem the hydration check. I see you, Salty. I got you. Cheers, everybody. Time to wet your whistle. Ooh, my bad. Alright, so to clean that, we'll put it on the fridge or on the stove. Then we can put this up here for the other dishes. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, well, I was going to go the extra mile there, but now I'm not going to. Yeah, it looks like a dope D&D table if you ask me. Alright, that's all clean. That's gonna look nasty. That's why you call me, because I'm the pro. And no, you, Jaco. You're amazing. Appreciate you guys being supporting as always. Much love. And Matt, I know we were in the ad. What's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping by the stream and showing some support as always. How you doing, buddy? I've been super busy, but I'm trying to make sure I can stream while I still can for everybody. Alright. That all looks pretty cleaned up if you ask me. Alright, so this is where we came in. That's downstairs. Let's say we work our way over. Well, this room doesn't look too bad, actually. Sorry, I shouldn't be looking at strangers' closets. Well, if I'm not needed in there, what's in here? Laundry room doesn't need me. And the garage. See, I dig this for a garage. I would totally do this. Hey, there's the collectible. Okay. Extra cement bags, nothing special. Unless it's something I can sell. Just sell random people things. He said, I try. You guys don't even have to try. You guys are just being here. That's just being awesome. By being normal. Well, I wouldn't say normal. By being natural. Ain't nobody normal these days. No offense, everybody. Much love. Oof. Somebody partied a little too hard down here. That's what this looks like to me. Okay. That looks like most of the trash. Well, at least there's a trash bin down here. Yeah, grab the others. It's better than trekking them all the way upstairs. Alright. Time to get to cleaning. Can I just sell that? Yeah, okay. That helps. Make it a usable space. They did want me to transform it, so. Could have kept the TV, I guess. We'll keep the fan, that's reusable. They obviously want to reuse the pool table because that's not sellable. And they clearly want to keep the reorganizer and the couch, which is doable, that's okay. And then apparently they want to keep this. Okay. There's one more up over there, I see it. I've already got it out, might as well just do it real quick. Having the spray makes all the difference, so. Don't see why not. Damn near casting couch over here if you ask me. As I say, I don't know why that didn't spray the first time. Okay, so apparently we got black mold on the walls. Spray definitely makes the job easier though. Let's get rid of the posters. How much is the fan worth? 27. Yeah, we'll see what our budget's looking like. I'm gonna fix this because it's bugging my OCD. Oh, now that's really gonna bug. There we go. That's better. These random balls all over the place. What is this? Puzzle. Looks like a PSP. Okay, so apparently this is too big to fit. Will it fit on top? It will. There we go. Life hack. And then will that fit in there? It will. They're all books. That's too perfect then. Okay. Okay, well that book isn't gonna fit. I'll come back to that. At least I don't have to stress about buying the furniture. Dig that Xbox though. I wish it actually looked like that. Good enough. And then I just wanted to kind of fix this. And then I don't know if that red book will fit back up there. I don't know why it's rotating like that, but we'll just call that good. This big book can sit out by itself for all I care. Oh, got a new poster. It's actually a dope one too. Apparently there's more stains though. Okay, so I see some here on the wall. Make that easy. Okay, so there's some on the ceilings. I see these. Oh, see, that one was a chunk of them, apparently. Apparently, oh, it's because I guess I can sell the rest of the stuff. I don't know what else there was to sell, but that explains it. Okay. Always leave it better than you found it, right? Yeah, that was a nasty room. That definitely got a lot cleaner. I like that they do these before and afters too, where that makes a big difference on the immersion. I like progress-based games like this. Alright. Quest completed, some sacrifices we made. You a wizard? Should play with us sometime as a guest. You make a great NPC. What do we have for snacks, sweetheart? Is it just the Reese's sticks? I mean, I don't want to say we have to do pizza or anything, but I know that's our other option. We'll just do pizza? Okay. So don't eat the rest of your Reese's sticks. I thought we got 2 though.
You ate one.
No, I ate the one from the trip. Okay, now I'm confused.
Yeah,
Oh, you're right. Okay, you're right. Yeah, I'm down for pizza then. Since our options are limited. Hello, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I do want that. Oh, that's something sweet too. What are you up to, buddy?
Not much, just fucking about.
Valid, valid. Lightweight, same.
Just playing some games, you know.
I know the drill, I know the drill. Thank you, sir.
Hydration check.
My girl redeemed an off-stream hydration check.
Off stream is crazy.
Okay, so I'm up to 17 grand. Let's kind of see what we can buy here.
House Flipper is on console, but it's $40.
Yeah, it was on sale for Steam is the only reason I got it, and it had new DLC. Yeah, what is that? Madman check-in. Let's go. Oh, Gas just redeemed an actual check-in, so time to wet your whistle, guys. Cheers. Yeah, I figured I'd just hang out and chill tonight and check out some new games. I ended up getting some off my wish list, so
It's fair.
if you're gonna add more vodka to it,
No.
I would.
Alright.
It wasn't super strong. No, here, I'll let you top it off.
Do strike true.
I do that.
Yeah.
That worked.
You good, babe?
Yeah.
That would be sweet.
Another hydration check. Cheers, everybody. What, baby?
Have a piece of pizza?
I believe there's 5 left. I checked earlier and there was a piece that was already eaten and its cheese bread gone, so.
I can just eat those first.
I was gonna say, I think I'm at that point where I'd just make it all, because I think if I do 3, that'll leave you 2.
Yeah.
But I can do 2 and give you the third and just do a bunch of the cheese bread just to
Hi,
use it
darling.
up.
Yes.
We'll see.
Okay,
I'll
good
share.
night, sweetheart.
Alright. Sorry.
Okay.
Tell her good night. Sorry. My bad. Got 3 things all going at once.
You're good.
So these looks like decoration. Yeah, it's a fun little game. The House Flipper 2 apparently did add co-op finally. But it's DLC, so I don't know if it comes with just the base package or if you have to buy the DLC to get it.
It's kind of silly. If
It
is.
definitely is. Dude, like
That's
some
happened
of
to a
their...
lot of people's streams today. I had like 3 streams going at once, I think, at one point.
I definitely have those days where I end up getting like 3 or 4 up, pulling up another 3 or 4 later, doing a stream, and then coming back and then still pulling 2 or 3 up for an hour while I'm just chilling.
Yeah, I was just busy messing with all my Twitch stuff for a while, so...
Oh yeah, it's you'll spend a lot of time getting stuff done today, and then you'll realize like, oh, I still got to go back and do this, or I didn't realize I had to do that. You still got more coming, I promise. It's just how it happens. It is one of those ongoing. Once you start, there's no going back.
That's fine, it's like, I don't mind.
No, that's fair. I hope you don't, because that's what you signed up for.
Just hopping back in between the streams and chatting, like every like 15-20 minutes or so. For
Yeah,
like
keeping
10
it
minutes.
active. That's valid. Cabinet storage. Is there just a counter? Bedroom electro. So bathroom fixtures, but I don't think the stuff for the kitchen would be in there. Ooh, that hot tub is fancy, fancy. I think we're gonna have to get that, chat. I think that's on the list. And the mystery machine bed, you already know. Little fucking Hot Wheel car bed, but it's the mystery machine. Let's fucking go. So here's the home appliances. Okay, so we definitely have the new fridge. A little pricey. It's kind of old school if you ask me. Might work. Vacuum cleaner station. I definitely think we have to get one of those. I think we go with this dark black fridge and then the wooden and black counters and accessories. So it's 35 grand or 3,500 for the fridge.
That's a cheap fucking fridge.
It's definitely not.
Fridges are expensive.
I was gonna say it's definitely not like expensive, but I definitely wouldn't call it cheap either.
Then again, I like more advanced fridges, to be fair.
That's fair. all of this. I think it's just easier if I sell it. I don't think this is gonna work with the stove. I'll keep this one to the side because I do kind of like this oven. I want to keep some of this stuff though. Oh, look at me, I had pots in the drawer. At least I didn't sell those. Decorations are important, okay? And I don't want to hear anybody tell me anything different.
They are. They are important.
100%. Yeah, I hate that I have to sell the old one, but it is what it is. Excuse me. Okay, so I got the dishwasher. I don't really need that one as a fridge, though. What are these? Are these kitchen hoods? Okay. Definitely gonna want the microwave as well. Okay, but see, now that I've got all the kitchen appliances, I think I'll have to come back to some of these. Rice cooker, water heater. Okay. Alright, so cabinets is basically where the counters are, it looks like. Man, these are pricey. Okay, so if I do the...
Let's reload this. Alright.
think here. Can I do the skinny one? Damn, I'm assuming that's because of the light switch. What if I scoot that over, though? That's because of the door, I think. I think that's reasonable, though. The problem is the fridge can't go there. So, and you know what I realized? We didn't actually get the stove. Neither of these had the stove on them.
Reload. There we go.
I see what I did. Okay. I think we're just gonna sell these chairs. We'll buy more. Have you ever played a house flipper game before, Salty?
Huh? I played the first one. I played the first one years ago.
It was pretty decent, yeah, when it first came out.
It was alright. It seemed a little shallow, but
That's kind of valid, honestly.
the first one anyway was really shallow. There wasn't really much. It was pretty much the same thing over and over. Just slightly bigger.
I would say, unfortunately, it was very surface level. Once you saved up to get like the mansion and shit, it just really died off super quick.
Mm-hmm. I could agree with that.
But it was fun while it lasted. I think that works out. Got a dual oven with a 4-burner stove and a special pot to fill, or a spot to fill pots with water. Don't get much better than that. I mean, maybe a short counter there if I can get away with it. I think that's as skinny as they get. I guess because I'm out of money, I can't see if that would fit there.
Lilith, she mowing. So much mowing.
A mount. I think that would fit under there. If that would fit under there, that would look a lot better if you ask me. I don't know why it has to fit away from the wall, but whatever.
Alright, Hunter, I'm gonna get out of here. I got
No
some
worries,
stuff I need to
buddy.
do.
Sorry, I logged in just chilling, buddy, but no, I appreciate you
You're
stopping
good,
in.
man. Yeah, no problem.
Alright, I'll catch you another time, buddy. Have a good night.
Catch you another time. Take it easy.
You as well, brother. Cass redeemed the hydration check. Time to wet your whistle, chat. Cheers. Thank you, baby. Alright, how am I gonna actually squeeze this in here? It makes more sense to have it overhanging us slightly, but what's it look like on the inside? I think that actually looks a little better. And do one more counter here to have like a little bar. I think it's reasonable, especially if we don't do them all the way to the top. We do them to the top of this. I think that'll look okay, guys. Cheers. Me hydrate, you hydrate. Fucking beam. I'll put the cup by there. So we can sell that. Let's put the pots on the stove. I guess we could technically put some in the drawer. Now we're definitely going to keep the laptop, the mouse, the keys. The cup can go over here with the other cup. And then the postcard for decoration, we'll just keep right there. Now I get rid of these old nasty counters, get those out the way. I'm assuming I need the hammer to get rid of that. So we're just going to place that out the way over there. We'll place that there for decoration. And throw the small one in here. Okay. And I did not think about this. So maybe we didn't need the extra counter after all. Why does it have to go so far forward, though? I don't like that. So what if we close off the window? Let's move both of those and see what it looks like. So we can still reach the light switch. Still reach that. Okay, so we would just move this in its entirety. Will this fit there? Nah, I knew it was too good to be true. What if we move that down though? Like that. And then move it back. And now it's almost centered enough to not even care. I almost want to try to squeeze in the stove right here. So I'm assuming that's the window in the way there. About as close as I can get it, I think. Which is unfortunate. Which, I mean, it's not impractical. But I think maybe doing something like this, that, I think it's backwards, but I can't tell. Now I see what was going on. So it should have been like that. So we have the sink there, both the ovens and stoves there. think this was a dishwasher here. Yeah, that should be the dishwasher. This one should just be a normal sink. Then we have the extra little countertop here. At least until I destroy this, and then we can add in a different counter there. And do like a little L-shaped kitchen that way. I don't know, I have mixed feelings about the extra little soup sink, but usually it's for filling up like big pots and things, or you'd have it like separate with like a bar for rinsing out cups. Kind of rich people fancy type shit, but I don't know if I'm gonna fit that in or not, but we are considered brokies at this point. Well, I guess we actually got a little bit more for selling some of the counters and stuff, so let me take a look while it's apparently nighttime now. See what else we've got. I think there was some vent hoods. Oh, you know, we gotta get the vacuum going. The fact that it worked there is too perfect. Alright, yeah, as long as nobody opens the door too hard, we'll be alright to use the laundry room. Okay. I think we're okay there. We got the kitchen going. Portable cooler, washer and dryer, coffee machine, popcorn machine, a toaster. Can I have a toaster? Can I put it on top? Oh, I can. We now have a toaster on top of the microwave. Let's go. And then we're gonna actually move the laptop to be on the short overhang counter. Just gonna help get it out of the way. And we'll put the postcard underneath it. That'll work. Thank goodness for a flashlight. And then technically, until we get the hammer, that makes the perfect spot for dishes. And I say we move this over here for now, since the fridge is going to be in the way. I might sell this and push this up against the wall, just leave this open, but we'll get there when we get there, when we have more money. Let's see what else we're missing out on in here. Oh, you know what? I think I sold our toilet. That's probably one of the next best things to buy. Everybody has their needs, okay? How much was that big, expensive hot tub? Oof, $7 grand. It's definitely highly considered, though. Kind of like this fancy toilet. Or do the smart. Oh no, that one's outside the budget. That's right. We can use the bathroom at the next person's house. I think that's the most reasonable explanation here for this situation. That way we don't have to buy things multiple times and sell a bunch of crap. We just buy what we're needing to as we go. I think that's our plan, chat. Okay, so we have unlock all tools to start the job. I'm assuming we gotta do this one in the meantime then. Shit. Oops. So I know we've gone past our hour and a half. It looks as though our computer usage is minimal compared to normal. And our YouTube hasn't generated enough traffic yet, so... I'll leave it going because a chat with no views is worse than having one or two. So I'll wait until we get a couple before I end it. Because I think that's part of the issue, is that the longer they go, the better they look. Okay. That's pretty easy to clean up. Definitely need that spray to help with that oil. Tire marks are a nasty business to clean up. Okay, tire marks are cleaned up. Clean up the tire marks off the wall. Okay, garage seems to be done. Make sure we're not missing anything outside. Everything looks to be in order. Make sure there's nothing extra to sell. Okay. Let's go in the front door. This is garage access. So what are these then? Bathroom? Okay. Is it being clean working order, as is the laundry room. Kitchen seems to be decent. Won't believe what happened. You got a chance to live in Japan. No text you at half the time. You don't get my texts. Okay. Oof. Only it was this easy to clean actual messes. Okay, this room seems to look okay. Nothing in disarray. This definitely needs a cleaning. Why are their footprints green though, especially if your stuff is red?
Babe?
What? What was that? Was that your drink? Crap. Stream, I'll be right back. So sorry about that, chat. We are still here. I know I've lost a few of you. I appreciate you, the few of you guys who lingered through that. We had an SOS. Cass spilled her drink all over the Xbox station area, so we ended up having to wipe everything down, and it was a whole fiasco. Plus, the food was coming. So, but on the bright side, I'm almost done eating, and the camera can come off. I apologize for keeping you guys waiting, and just wanted to provide you guys an update. Camera will be back on here shortly. Again, I do deeply, sincerely apologize for the delay. That is messy. Okay, so the jacket's not messy though. Is there stuff to sell though? So confused. Okay. Excuse me. So all objects and stains and everything have been... Oh, so it's just 2 rooms left, I see. So I need to sell a jacket and a slipper? I guess that was what I'd already sold? Yeah, okay. Oof.
Hi, Steven here, the unfortunate owner of the house you've agreed to clean. So, how are you doing? You're
True gamer
still
setup
up for
right
the
here.
job, right? Or did the garbage dump in my roommate's room scare you off? Really? Wow. I didn't think that was even possible. The world never stops to amaze me. Usually not in a good way. But to the point, I have one more request. I had a microwave, which disappeared mysteriously some time ago. If you'd find it in his room, could you move it to the kitchen? I have it since I went to college. It would be a pity to lose it now. Yes, of course. It's just an extra thing. Nothing important. The most important
So
for
we're
me
looking for a
is to see
microwave.
my house clean again. And on that note, I think I'll just let you do your job. Have a good day.
You know what, while we're down here, might as well empty the trash bin. Wish you could spray faster. That's as fast as it lets you spray. What is this? I don't know what I just did. I guess it was because I was sitting down. Alright, come back on now. Rule 101, I don't stuff my face on cam. I found the microwave for the kitchen. Bro was mad desperate to have to keep that in his room. What else is still here? Oh, just sell his computer setup while he's not looking? Sounds like a sweet deal to me if you ask. I guess he can keep his TV. Oh, there's more stains. It's the windows. That'll do it. Definitely easier using WASD to go around it. It's just so sensitive. Okay, where's the last stain? Ah. There we go. There's trash somewhere. Is there trash under the bed? I don't see it. No trash there. Is there trash in the drawer somewhere? Babe said, sorry, chat. She came in too hot with the food. Okay, bedroom's done. All of these rooms are done. I think the job's finished. $3 grand for that one. Unobserved, you were observed, and you are banned. Get out of here. It's all nice and clean and pristine. I should have saved it. That was a good garage one. You can use stairs to reach high places and then sell them for 100% of the price. Good to know. Alright, so we're back up to $5 grand now. So this is our living room. I think we need a couch. Something that'll look good. I kind of like this green. It looks comfortable. Just don't know how pricey that's going to be. Although this will go with the kitchen well. I think we'll do these. Okay. Yeah, that'll go with the kitchen nicely when that's finished. Probably bought one chair too many. I guess I can sell it. Gives me a little bit of extra money. Interesting coffee table. Yeah, there's no like entertainment system. It'll probably be in here. I'm here, but I'm gonna turn you down so I can do my thing for a bit. No worries, buddy. Appreciate you still being here, Matt. Thank you, thank you. And Salty, thank you for being here as well. Lizard, 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 lizard. Damn, that's pricey, but that's exactly what I need. Same thing with that, I guess. I could use an entertainment system that'll be dark wood as well, though. As much as I like these high tech, I'd save those for like the bedroom, maybe. I'm not seeing that many great entertainment centers, unfortunately. I think this will go well with the kitchen, though. I think we'll do that one. Then we can do the TV there. Seems like that's a little too close to the radiator if you ask me, but you make do with what you got. So we move this lamp back here. Yeah, now we're talking. Alright, now we're broke again, so let's go do another mission. So that says unlock all tools, but I think this is one we can do here. It needs to be cleaned. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Guess we'll start with the outdoors. That is a lot of trash, damn. Must have been trash day when the bear got it. Okay, lid stuck open on that one, which is totally okay. Okay, everything outside looks to be kosher and can't sell anything else. I lied. Okay, so there was marks to clear. I was trying to clear the leaves, but that works too. Well, I don't know why that worked the way it did, but Okay, so apparently you can reach them from the other side. Which apparently they're no longer doing business, what it seems like. There we go. Good morning, broski. I woke up about an hour ago. Morning, Loki. Appreciate you coming by the stream, brother. How you doing this morning, my dude? How's your evening, morning? Mine is going okay. How about yours? It is probably midnight-esque here, and I'll probably be calling it here shortly, but I do appreciate you coming and showing some love to the stream, brother. Thank you. You gonna be streaming today? So I'm doing good, thanks, and of course I got to drop in by you. Hopefully I can wake up earlier tomorrow or something, catch you. For sure, brother. Yeah, I'm been streaming a little bit later than I normally do. Just because I've been trying to get back into my rhythm and all that. So you haven't missed a whole lot, but there'll be rare nights you'll be able to catch me late like this. So I'm actually like about an hour and 10 minutes. And okay, so in about an hour. I might tune in before I pop it into bed. But some Dead Island 2, that's what's up though. Sounds like fun. I got this new game, I figured I'd give it a try on stream. I've been wanting to play it, but I was like, yeah, before I get into it, let me just stream it first. It'll become a private play game later, obviously. Just happy then that you were doing well, at least. No, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Glad to see you're doing well and checking in. Thank you, thank you. You guys on Twitch, we are about to have an ad break, so sit tight. I appreciate you guys sitting through those and supporting the stream. It's a free, easy way, and I know it's not convenient and it can be kind of annoying, but I do appreciate you guys sitting through those, so thank you. Okay, so we got all of that done. Just sell it all. Everything must go. Fire sale. House flippers. So this side, someone's house they sold. You fixing up to resell it? So actually, I'm currently doing quests that I'm cleaning up and fixing up other people's houses for them. But I do have my own house that I'm slowly fixing up and cleaning as well, that I assume I will be selling to flip for money as well. Or at least it's like a central hub at the very least. I'm not positive. But that was the premise of the first one, was yeah, you get a game to or you get a house to fix up, clean up, fix up, remodel, decorate how you want, and then sell it. But right now I'm just currently at this place, I'm doing a mission log for XP. I'm assuming this is how I unlock extra tools to do things. Okay, windows are clean. What about the ceiling? Well, I know the walls need it. Still don't know how to pick these up. Got a window here. You just have to get like a certain percentage of the window done and it counts it. Oh, now I got the vacuum. See? There we go. So this room is done. Where's the extra stain? There it is. Just had to find it. That room's done. That room's done. That room's done. Gotta clean up under the bed. There's an extra mess here somewhere. Found it. Of course, the spray didn't work, but I'll clean it the old-fashioned way if I have to. Okay, the windows are clean. What else am I missing here? Okay, so I have one stain and a couple of vacuums. Where is said stain? Do I have to move furniture? Yes, I do. Should have vacuumed first, but that's okay. I see what the problem was. I was supposed to sell all of that. Okay, so these two rooms are done. This room was done. Is there something to do outside? Oh, I guess these I have to vacuum up now. Okay, well, I knew that was coming. I knew there'd be a tool for this eventually. Secret basement? Or gold mine? It's not bad of a little sell spot though. Good way to rack in some quick cash. At least it's easier to see the debris and problem messes, because in the first one it was a pain in the butt. Oh, okay, I got you. Sorry I was making bed. You're good, buddy. So you obviously fix it up and then resell it. Yeah, or they can resell. I know I will probably be running the business, but this is more like filler job stuff in the meantime to make extra money. Because obviously this isn't my house. This is just a side gig. They could be selling for all we know. But that is the general idea, is to flip, yeah. Okay, this should be finished. This is a $4 grand job. Okay. Slowly working our way up there in price. Definitely a cleaned up improvement. Didn't realize this window needed cleaned. A lot harder to do that at night when you can't see them. Okay, so that doesn't need cleaned. Okay, I think we're okay. Let's I want to look at getting electronics. I want to look at getting a TV. Okay, so they have a wall mount one actually, which I'm not mad about. Like that you can buy the color scheme with it though. Bless you. I'll move the water heater over there. So are you in any Discord servers, dude? I'm in the SFG. I don't know if you've heard of that. I can reference you over that way if you'd like. The Starfam Gaming is an awesome community that I'm in. And I'm in a couple of smaller personal Discords from either people from SFG, people from Argborn, and stuff like that. So I'm in theirs. I do have my own, but that's more for like my followers and people who actually want to come tune into my streams. It's more IRL updates and things like that, and just talking more conversation off stream. I see here, baby gets it. Appreciate the Starfam check-in, baby. Thank you. We don't do that one no more. I need to remove that. Interesting. You can buy a projector. See, that's fancy. I'll save that for another house. Lizard, 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 lizard. Y'all so goofy. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Gotta have your gaming set up. Alright, now we got that going. I think what we're missing is a coffee table. Which, sticking with the oak and black vibes. Let's find something here. Like these little fancy fireplaces, though. Oh, I thought one was out. Yep, it was that last one, but it's okay. I think this one's appropriate for what we're needing. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay, so how do we do this wallpaper thing? Because that's starting to bug a little bit. Cute little extra decorations, though. Oh, they got a piano? How big is that? Damn, it's $7 grand, though. They actually got quite the bit of decorations. So, I'm not in the one server you mentioned. I had left. Also, I was just asking because I thought you were gone from there too. Also, always issues there. But I'll still support certain peeps from there. No, I'm the exact same way, Loki. I've got a few people that I still show some love and support to from there. But the creator and host and all that, there was some drama, and it seems like people are leaving again anyways. So yeah, we're just kind of moving on from that. You know, save face and all that good stuff. Where can I put a save? Lizard, 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 lizard. W lizard. And the octopus, that's great. I love it. I dig it. It said there was a way to duplicate. There we go. Close enough. I just need another chair and like a little bookshelf right there. And I still got to reset that, but I've only got the vacuum for now, which is okay. Okay, so that's been vacuumed up. I know there was a mess upstairs that needed it. This should be the last mess if I'm not mistaken. And this house is practically livable again. I just need to buy a few things for the bathroom. And also, I didn't actually figure out the wallpaper. Oh, you can actually buy cars and stuff. Dope. Not the greatest selection, but something's better than nothing. So, where do I go to do... There's windows. Installation. That's to make a construction area. Installations. Doorbells and ACs and all that, but although fireplace screen might go pretty ham. Yeah, see, that'll work real nice. Guess I have enough to buy these, might as well. Had just enough money to buy the fireplace kit. That's funny. So those are decorative objects. So those are doors and windows. Quite the window option too, surprisingly. So this is surface finishes. Quite the option here. Damn, that's gonna be pricey, I guess. Okay, on to the next one then. I'm gonna apologize in advance if the AC cuts me off. My mic has an issue with my AC running. Do you play Mortal Kombat 11 or do you have Mortal Kombat 11 and Party Animals? I do not have. Yeah, I don't think I have either of those. I consider getting the Mortal Kombat. I did just get the Dragon Ball Z MOBA. Okay, almost goofed. So I think we're supposed to sell the old one. That makes sense. That's centered enough. Call it good. Dragon Ball Z, which game? This one, Gekeshin Squadron. Apparently, it's a massive multiplayer online game. But I do like some Mortal Kombat as well. It was one I've considered getting already. Okay, so I still have something to sell here. There we go. I already know I gotta do my greens. Seems reasonable. Okay, so that room's done. Oy vey. Definitely got my work cut out for me. Not the cardboard carpet. Some stuff away. It's fine. Okay, it's easy, I guess. You know, I gotta go with my green. Although it didn't keep it, that's fine. As long as it does in my own house. Just forgot to get rid of some of this. Okay. Tried that, was fun at the beginning, but I got bored of it. That's valid. It definitely seems like one of those short-lived games. I figured it was going to be like Marvel Legends for me, where I played a couple of times off and on just to enjoy it, but it wasn't going to be a long-term committal game for sure. It's furniture for this building, though. Not my house, not my problem. You ask, I buy it. That's all that matters. Okay, so these rooms are done. So leaving in here stains, vacuum. So what you can, move what you can. Footprints are the worst to clean up, if you ask me. Well, at least I can fit 3 in that one. Windows need cleaned. Makes it simple. I like the windows, they're too easy. Alright, so now we got the painting. This is interesting. That's definitely, oh, okay, so I can do WASD, that helps. I was like, that was so much mouse movement. Like cleaning windows, but I actually enjoy this more. Was that all the paint? It was. Okay. There's nothing to do in this room. What's in the box? Well, that was a little too easy. Might as well put it where it belongs. Make things look right. ringing in the headphones, it sounds like. I don't feel like messing with the paint job too much. That should finish that room. Okay. Nothing to do in either of those. Nothing to do here. Nothing to do here. What am I missing? Rooms left. Is there one hiding? This one doesn't say it has anything. And why it's only 1 star? I don't fucking. Is there like a hidden basement outside? Just not that happy with my work. I see. So we need 6 of these total. That's 5, 6. There we go. 9 grand on that one. Who knows? You might end up laughing with yourself too. I pulled you up on my phone talking to no one is boring. That's about it. Well, I appreciate you pulling me back up. Thank you, Matt. And I mean, you could also talk to the voices in your head. That's always a lot of fun. Beg to differ. Those voices are not always fun. Who knows? You might end up laughing with yourself too. That's kind of the point, though. I do every day. I don't want people to think I'm totally insane. Valid, valid. I was gonna say, Matt's got some questionable music, but even though they are bangers, they're quite lyrical. The longer you're in with a trash bag, the further you'll throw it. Furnishing houses is one of the Flipper's basic tasks, and you can learn how to assemble furniture on your own. Press tab and open the assembly tab to see which courses are available. Finishing them will give you the store discount for the same type of items you learned how to assemble. Interesting. So you just go through the whole list and learn how to make these items to make them cheaper. Flipper tools. Now we can copy an item or any surface finish. Make sure that your carpets match your table, ideally. Now what's here? You can sleep in beds, no need to work overnight. You can sprint even if you carry something in your hand. When using Flipper Sense, you'll see the highlight for longer. You can find it all. Flashlight shines at a brighter radius. So we do the nighttime so we can sleep through the nights. Want me to modernize the interior. I want a new and clean living room. They realize cleaning is not something they were waiting for. So they had a concert in their garage. Just stupid music period. Yeah. Oh, I fuck with it's not that bad. Come on, come in, brother. See, I'm not a big deathcore like screamo metal fan, but I know that's a lot of the stuff of what Mad makes. Yeah, Hunter does not. I'm not a big deathcore screamo extreme metal fan. I don't mind some of the metal music. The drummer line is what starts to get me a little annoyed, and then the screamo comes after that. But outside of that, I do enjoy music for being music. You'll listen to everything, but that is what my jam. Ah, Loki, so you're a deathcore guy, huh? Sorry, chat. This looks like that was a hell of a concert over here. Come on, picky uppy. Someone lost their cell phone. Metal to deathcore to black metal, even degen. Okay. So far, Carnage Fluff has been doing really well. I've sold 3 copies. Let's go, Mad. Nice job. What's up, Rum? Much love, brother. Thank you for coming by the stream. How you doing this evening? Appreciate you coming and showing some support. Thank you. I'm glad to see your music is doing well, Mad. You get locked into cleaning these footsteps. You have to tracking them all the way across the damn property. I'm good. How you doing? I'm doing okay, brother. Thank you for checking. You could be streaming tonight. I know we kind of been overlapping times lately. Me too, since it's how you make a living. No, that's valid. Rise and grind, man. That's what you do.
Hi, Love here. So, tell me how you're doing. Everything's fine and dandy. I gotta tell you, I'm still a bit tired after the concert. We had such a blast. But you can probably tell that by the look of the house.
Oh yeah, you left a mess.
I do too. If I knew you earlier, I would totally invite you. I mean, it was like an open entry anyways, but I would, like, bug you until you'd say you're definitely coming. And the concert was amazing. I gotta tell you,
Maybe
I thought
doing a
they
small
were
stream later.
kidding by
Well, if I'm
saying
still awake, I'll make sure to tab
plays
you
the
up, brother.
keyboard, but nope.
I'll probably
I
be
do
calling
my
you
own
here soon
eyes.
myself.
And I'll tell you a secret. That little kitty should practice from time to time. I think it hit like 3 notes during the whole thing, but the show it gave, the most adorable thing I've ever seen. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm not calling just to give you a recap of the concert of the year. No. I'm calling because my roommate asked me to tell you she wants to have nothing done in her room. It's the one on the right when you go upstairs. But let me tell you something. If there's gonna be another concert in my garage, you're the first person who's gonna know. Or maybe the second. Like, I have to tell Kate first. She lives with me after all. Anyways, I gotta go. I'm at work too. Ooh, and I think my manager is waving at me. So it was very nice to chit chat. We should definitely hang out sometime.
Sell all the
See you
studio
around.
equipment.
Bye.
Yeah, I'll try to stream to pull up your stream, Rum, if I see you're on. Yeah, Fortnite is doing an update soon, so it may be a Battlefield 6 stream if downtime is too long. That's valid. A lot of games struggle with that. He said, my miss is friends with Cannibal Corpse's bassist player's wife. I don't know who that is, but that sounds kind of dope. Playing the drums. Play the piano too. With the guitar. Yes, you can. Okay, I'm tired of trying to play all the instruments myself. What still needs done here? There's 2 stains and to sell 2 things. There's one. Okay, selling is done. So this is finished. It's 2 stains out here. I think this is a different area, but clean it all the same. Okay, so that's done. It says it's got 2 stains. Where are the stains? Confused. Shut up. Okay, so that room's finished. So we'll just start scrubbing away. I have to start with the trash, I think. Make it easier to clean up. Yeah, it's probably best just to sell everything. Concert ruined the house. You might as well just get rid of everything and start over. Okay. Alright, vacuuming's done. At least the spray's kind of helping now that it goes wider. Okay, so that room's done. Let's sell three more things in here. Did something about a mirror. I'm assuming maybe it was just those. I don't know why there's a watermelon in the closet, but not my problem. We're just gonna put that back and pretend I didn't see it. Okay, nothing in this room. Got a few more stains. Assuming these all count. Alright. Now we're making progress. Hey, we got another perk. Alright, let's take the trash out. Let's see where we're at with this. So we have to buy an unpacked box. And a bunch of little trinkets. Left, left. I don't know why I care so much about making this look good. It seems reasonable. Depends on how many people live in here. I think that'll look good. There we go. Those are decorations. Freaking babe lurking. Okay, so this room's done. That room's done. Yeah. At least it cleaned quickly. It was nasty. It's like they got a child in the house. Okay, so that room was finished. That room didn't have it. One more stain right there on the floor. So they said the first room on the right. I don't know which bathroom was worse. Damn. Excuse me. Alright, bathroom's been finished. I got the key to the room in here. Looking through people's rooms just to see if there's a collectible somewhere. Neither of those. Okay, so I guess I can interact with all of this, but a lot of good that does me. Okay, I'm not seeing any Easter egg or anything like that in here. Alright, so there was no reason to even go in there. That was pretty simple in there. Should I be picking this up though? Come on. Why don't you stack? I think that would totally fit there. call that good. Leave the weights there. Looks like the job's done. Then we can actually dip and make 6 grand. Do you want to make another drink, baby? Hold on, chat. Excuse me. Stay right where you are, chat. Appreciate you guys sitting through and watching those ads and supporting the channel. It's a free, easy way to support me so that I can make some money without asking you guys for donations. Appreciate you guys being there for that. Okay, so we're at 16 grand. Not too shabby. Now that we've got the vacuum, we can clean up a little more. Okay, we'll make the driveway look a little better. Yeah, just out here vacuuming the front lawn. Sawing off those dead plants. Okay, so I can clean this up. I guess those apples are just worth the money. Okay. Sandbox looks okay. Private property. This is a lot heavier than I was expecting. Sure, I love there a little bit. It's not all crowded together. Let's see, perks here. Spray in a bigger area. Interesting, so you can control what light switches go where. It's kind of nice. So you can turn all three of these into one switch. Okay, I dig that. That's kind of a nice little illusion they've got there. This one's still, let's see, that just ties them in, which is okay. I wanted to see about. We need surface finishes. Bless you. Trying to pick out a good kitchen wallpaper. See, that wouldn't be too bad. See, I'm gonna have to do this warm wood. Maybe not. Even the mahogany's too bright. American cherry's too red. How's the bronze look with that? No, too big. Gold kinda works. Is there a tool I need for this? I feel like maybe I should just paint. Definitely like the way the paint dries. I really actually dig the way this painting works. Ruler uses left paint. The paint ruler can expand. So let's do the expanding. It's hard to tell where I've painted more at. Paint borders is interesting, but it works. So is that a paint? It's because it's a wider surface area, it runs out faster. That'd be my guess. Trying to make sure that this actually blends behind that. I just want to get rid of the wood beam. This is what we'll do. Yeah, that was the last of the paint too. Oh, that paint is still there. I think, yeah, so I think that fits well. Blend blends in with the kitchen, but I can keep the dark green that way. Right, make sure it's gross. Should have gotten it. I can go back up. Not good. I just realized though, yeah, I've got that wood paneling there. I like the wood accent. I might try to keep that through here. At least I have a better chance at using the rest of this paint. Kind of dig the wood vibe through there. I think I'll paint the ceiling too, to be honest. Window seal. Okay, there we go. Now I can stay wooden. At least those aren't so zebra anymore. It's like I do need this tool to do these. So I think what we'll do is we'll just put this back for now. Let's go back to painting the roof. least you can kind of go from where you play. Let's make this one match. Interesting doing it with like counter tools or directions for the tools going all different directions when you depending on which way you're looking and which way you're pressing your buttons. Damn, I'm so close to using up the rest of this paint. Facelift. Definitely don't like how it's blocking the thing about. So it's supposed to be the dishwasher, so. I think that works. There we go. We still need a desk, that's what we need. Get this table off. It was in tables. Yeah, see, that'll go with the furniture nicely. So we got the mouse, keyboard. Move the keys over there for now. And the postcard. I do really dig that flooring in there though. Let me guess, is this gonna be another tool that I just don't have yet? Okay. Guess that'll wait. Seems reasonable, right? Be enough space to walk around. I think it's reasonable. So I need the hammer to get rid of that. I'll leave the paint out for now. I need to fix the woodwork. Which, not really. I could also just get rid of it entirely. Okay. There we go. Actually, don't know how to. The collecting trash, cleaning, vacuuming, flipper tool, painting, edit wire. You can move your light switches. That makes a big difference. There you go. Might move the sink over and leave that as a counter. To make it a full island. That's kind of where I'm aiming at right now. Put it there, I thought it was. Alright, we'll play this last ad break. Stream here in just a minute. Here shortly. So, what? Said you can throw it out now. Your mom didn't let me. I'll keep those for decoration. They're light boxes. It's the only reason you get away with this. I think we can just get rid of that paint. Call that good. Excuse me. Alright, I think our house is coming together slowly but surely. I might redo this and make the laundry exactly at the door. Or move it over there, one of the two. Maybe turn that into a half bath. I don't really have to do much with the bedroom. I think I'll leave it, maybe decorate it slightly. But it's mostly this room I have to turn into something. And then this, I have to refurnish this master bedroom and bathroom, which I have enough money. I think that's what we'll do to ride out the street. How much was it for this tub again? $7 grand. I did want it though. Okay, that thing barely fits in here. Alright, now we need a toilet. What are we looking at for a shower? Yeah, I don't think I can fit both in there. It's a big sink. Realize there's no shower, so we're gonna have to add that into the downstairs, I think. I don't even know if that's gonna fit, if I'm being honest with you. It would be close. Alright, let's see if we can fit that in there. It does not appear that it fits. A wall shower for $5 grand may not be a bad idea. Maybe put that over the tub and call it good. Yeah, so that's gonna be a problem. Maybe we put the toilet down there and make that just a bathroom. A bathroom. Just curious what the wall means. Oops. I just sold the window and I can't fix it. Well, that's lovely. Okay, so the idea I had may not actually work. Shower, sink, the tub. What do we got for doors? We have like a slider pocket door. Toilets. Said buy a toilet with a heated seat. And just out of curiosity, will this fit here? It will not, just barely. It's good enough to get in and out of everything. It's not the biggest spaces, but we make it work in our room, so I don't know why they couldn't make it work in the bathroom. Slider door. We're good to go. Now, that's that washer and dryer. I swear I saw a wash there. There are home appliances. Yeah, that's gonna be $4 or $5 grand just for the washer and dryer. Yeah, hand dryer, that's definitely a cool little note as well. So these do stack. And they will fit in here. Let's go. I think I'm gonna swap the stack though. Voila, we have our laundry area. I think it's coming together nicely. I don't think that's a bad start for entertainment for you guys tonight. I think you guys can see it coming together. Definitely dig this bathroom. It's a little cramped, but I'm glad it came together. Keep forgetting I can't move past that. Little cubby hole for it and everything. Actually, will that fit down there? It will, even better. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Goals as fuck for the tub, though. Definitely goals. Is there a way to see how many... I want to see how many tasks we have at this house. So it does look like the next mission works towards tiles, which is a plus. But it doesn't say anything about selling my house or the tasks therefore to finish or thereof to finish. We do have the DLC, so we can get there eventually, but these are all just random mail. Okay. Well, I feel like that's a good start to the showcase. Now there is extra tools. You'll have a thing, I'm assuming, for flooring. You'll have the hammer for walls to tear them down, and then the brick wall to construct them. On top of the wiring tool and all the cleaning stuff. And then, as you've seen as well in the store, the amazing amount of different options they've got here. Interesting. I like the gate too. That gives me ideas. But I think we'll go ahead and save there. Save it for another day. But it's been an absolute pleasure with you guys. Those of you who are still here. Love is Deadly, Land Shark, and Matt Music, I believe, are the only guys left in here. But that's okay. Helping Cast is here as well. So I appreciate you guys lurking, showing support for the stream as always, and being amazing, unique legends. Don't forget, if you haven't already, to join my Discord. The link has been pinned. And outside of that, we'll be streaming more the next week or so. We'll be streaming longer tomorrow for you guys, so make sure you stick around or come back for that. And outside of that, just remember that this is Green Hunter Anyone, and if I can do this, anyone can. This will be Hunter out. I'll see you on the next one.
Wow.